Alright, good morning. I'm just finishing getting everything set up. Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Got my coffee. About to dive back into some Mass Effect. So let's just hop right in. Alrighty, so we had just finished Missing Survey Team, I think is the last thing we finished. I think that's right. Yeah, I think it was Missing Survey Team that we did last. So maybe we do another assignment. These are all from scanning planets, I think. Yeah. Someone there may need assistance in the Sparta system. Maybe we pop back over there. While in the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system. Okay. All these strange transmissions. You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. You found a confidential transmission file on Pharos. It's unclear exactly what's going on, but it appears ExoGeni sent some kind of sample to research facility Notacrux. Okay. A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. That sounds interesting. I'm kind of thinking either this one or the Missing Marines. Okay, we found the recon team. Oh, we did it already. Okay. Yeah. So we can go back to the Citadel and talk to Admiral Kahoku. Do we have any other things to turn in back at the Citadel? While we're there? No. No, I don't think so. A man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. I think first I want to go turn in Missing Marines. So I think we'll pop back over to the Citadel real
Message
quick.
coming in.
Oh, what's this?
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
You're welcome.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Cool. Okay, let's go head back to the Citadel then. Hey, Cairo, good morning. How are you doing today, man? Hope you're doing good. Let's land. I don't remember where Admiral Kahoku is, but we'll find him. Did you get a chance to see the latest vid? I didn't. I was gonna put it on during dinner last night, but I ended up getting distracted. I will watch it today, though. I actually started it, but then, like I said, I got distracted cooking. And that's not a video I wanted to be distracted watching. I was getting kind of interested, so I think I'm gonna rewatch it today because I watched like the first few minutes. All right, how do we get off of this again? Isn't it over here? I'm good. Doing good this morning. Doesn't really matter who we take with us right now, so let's just take the boys. Let's go find where Kahoku is.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere. It's so funny
Logged.
how it says that.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Plans for Thanksgiving? Not any huge plans.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
I am gonna go see one side of the family though and go hang out with them for a while. So that's gonna be good. And my uncle actually wants me and my little brother to learn a song on guitar and drums, and he's like set on having a jam session for Thanksgiving, which is really funny. Which we usually do, like some Filipino food for Thanksgiving or something, because that whole side of the family grew up in Hawaii. But I think that we're gonna do just pretty traditional this year for the first time in a long time. I think we're gonna do, we're gonna make a ham. You know, we're gonna make some green bean casserole. They know that you're famous. They do know I do YouTube though. A few of them watch and are subscribed too. Let's salute him.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I had orders.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Whoa. Don't you insult my ship. I don't know if I want to be flat out rude to him, but...
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
I don't like this guy.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Yeah, right. BioWare kind of tends to do that. Despite me loving these games, the only one that says exactly what I'm saying is Origins. But when I played Inquisition, I was like, that is not what I said. And then Fallout 4 does it too. I'll be like, whoa. That's not what I meant at all. I'm just gonna go she is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
I don't really have anything to hide, so...
Commander, I'm not happy.
Oh god, I bet.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
I'm gonna be rude to him
Commander,
now.
I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We'll say the charm one.
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to
Oh, really, Cairo?
Anyway, useless.
How are you enjoying it so far? First time, super cool. Fun. What'd you go as? What class did you pick?
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
This isn't like a
We're supposed
proper
to find
warship,
and
though.
kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the
Vanguard's
battlefield.
sweet. Vanguard's
You
fun,
want to
dude.
Talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking,
Ashley would
Commander?
really like this
You
guy.
can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other
I wish
species
Rex
with
would say
suspicion and
something.
distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning.
Oh,
That hasn't been proven yet.
okay,
You
buddy.
have anything else to say, Commander?
You could probably
Any
say the
other
same-
justifications for the state of this vessel?
You could probably say the same about us, too.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced.
Getting a
Normandy
haircut?
isn't
Dude, I need a
waste of
haircut, too.
taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Okay.
Make us proud.
He said it won't be as negative as as they planned, but I don't like that guy. Don't like him one bit. All right, let's go find. Where is he? Admiral Kahoku, right? Yeah. I forget where he is, but we'll find him.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony
Oh, hey,
on
we did
Pharos
that.
is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
That was us. I love the little elevator calls that, like, you know, catch up on what's going on in the world. I know they're like to hide loading screens, but I like it.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News.
Oh,
Would you
God.
answer a few questions for our viewers?
Depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
All right.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I feel honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I know this one's really funny, but I'm not going to do that one. Good morning, Trelana.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by
How are you
human
doing
and
today?
Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance. Doing okay? How are you? I'm good. I've had a good morning so far.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over.
Better than
anyone.
yesterday, for sure.
I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I don't know how much I can say about that. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out.
Okay.
The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alrighty. Well, that didn't go horrible. Oh, she gave me 5,000 credits, too. Alright. So... we should also probably buy some stuff while we're here, too. That would probably be good. Is this how we leave? Can't remember. Yes.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet.
The
Keyword,
extranet.
Courage.
Alright, let's head out. Our goal here is to turn back in the quest to Admiral Kahoku, but I'm also gonna check some of the stocks.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Don't have anything else to
I
say
have to
now.
go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Super busy. Presidium, Cora's Den. This is where the stuff is, like the market, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Alright, what do we got here? Reaper 7, that's pretty good. But that's most of our money, so we probably don't want to do that yet. Omni tools are multi-purpose diagnostics. We could get a better Omni tool. It says 6. View comparison. There we go. Our chameleon tool gives better tech cooldown. Maybe we do. I think I do want to keep that because I do want my tech cooldown to be higher, so I can use tech ability. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Heck yeah, Mass Effect time. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Show me what you've got.
Hope you're doing good today.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I've had a good morning. I don't think I want anything from him. I don't think it provides a big enough bonus for me right now to want to spend 57,000 credits. How does that sniper compare, though? The Reaper 7. Yeah, it has better accuracy, less damage per second. I don't know, I'm feeling good with what I got right now. I don't want to buy something just to buy it, you know?
Hey, Commander.
Oh,
there
hey.
are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre.
This
That's
guy.
incredible.
Oh, it's you. I'll do my
Being a
best.
Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Can do. Go ahead.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Good pose,
Thanks
Shep.
again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will, Conrad. Are there any other shops down on this level? Yes, there are. Just want to check everything before I head out.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Humans. That is a lot better than Rex's current armor. I don't know, because I'm just finding a lot of good stuff. So it makes it hard to want to drop like 60k on a weapon. We should probably get this, though. Yeah, we'll buy those. Might as well pick up the license, too, over here. Okay. So now... let's go to the Presidium. I think we want to go to... I have a feeling he's in the Citadel Tower. I can't remember, though. So let's see. Does she have anything else to say?
Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers.
Okay.
I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What kind of help?
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
That sounds a little sketchy.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Okay. What's the importance?
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
We'll see.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
If you say so. Yeah, I thought he was over here.
No, I'm Commander Shepard.
It's the guy having trouble with the tablet.
Is there something I can do for you?
I found your men.
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It happens. Yeah, it was a trap.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it.
I love that animation
Team disappeared.
of them, like, punching their fist.
My unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help?
Anything you need from me?
No, not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Alrighty. And we leveled up, too. So... Okay. For a short period of time, they can't use biotic abilities. We already have the first level of Unity. So that's just a flat damage, health, and accuracy increase. Got it. We could also max out snipers with this. Next shot will inflict damage equal to 300%. That's pretty good. I might pick that up. Just max out our snipers for now. Yeah, that sounds really good. I think I'm going to do that. And then eventually, later on, focus on pistols if I have enough points. But I also do want to level up fitness a bit. I probably want to nab Master Overload at some point. I don't know if I want to put more points into damping, because I pretty much always have an ally who has damping, so I'm not too worried about that. Decryption I probably do want to max out just so I can unlock things. I have Charm maxed out. I don't have any first aid, but I have other members with first aid. I think that's alright. I think I'm liking that. You slept in today, Strider? Had a very good dream about the person I like. Aw. That's always nice, isn't it? Yeah, I like that, though. I think we're going with that. Alright. Garrus. What are we going to do with you, huh? What are we going to do with you? Well, it'd probably be good to unlock sniper rifles and nab advanced overkill. I like that. We'll nab assassination. We'll give him medium armor. I like that. See, he has some damping I can unlock. Time to chill and finish typing up the Tales of Valerian? Awesome. How good exactly? He's got Turian Agent maxed out too. I kind of want to give him shield boost and advanced adrenaline burst. Not like that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so can I ask you guys a question, if any of you know this? Does leveling up first aid make it so the metagel heals the party for more? Is that what that does? I think I'm reading that right, because it says metagel cost 1 unit. So does that mean as long as I have somebody in my party with higher first aid, that Metagel heals for more? Is that right? I believe it doesn't stack if multiple ones have it. Gotcha. Yeah. I think only Garrus or Liara has it when they're in my party. But as long as one person has it, it levels up my healing abilities. Yeah, you think it does? I think so too. I think I'm reading that right. Well, maybe we pump that up so we can also unlock electronics for him. Yeah, heal more. Yeah. Well, that's what it says. It says restore 100 health for all wounded party members. And it says Metagel cost 1 unit. So we'll give him overload as well. Okay. Rex, you got a lot of points, buddy. Let's unlock fitness. I kind of want you to wear heavy armor, yeah. Upgrade your band-aids to Batman ones. Good morning, Planty. What an awesome comment to pop in with. Now I want a game with that kind of mechanic. The crayon ones. I like the skateboard ones. I think I want to max his Krogan Battlemaster a little bit. Let's give him some fitness too. Just checked, it does stack my... Oh, it does stack. Wow, okay. That's kind of crazy. Let's unlock throw. Actually, wait, no. No. I don't like that. We're going to do this to get heavy armor. We're going to get immunity. Then we're going to grab... Yes. We're going to grab stasis. Because it'll be good for him to have stasis too. And maybe we can grab advanced stasis. Kind of want to max out Krogan Battlemaster so he can regenerate health, increases his melee damage and his resistance to physical forces by 50. What do we got here? Advanced immunity, advanced shield boost. Let's give him advanced shield boost, and then I kind of want him to have good shotgun skills. That'd be pretty good, I think. That just increases his health. I think I kind of want him to be a little more frontliner. So maybe we nab advanced barrier as well. Okay. We might get throw eventually. But I think I'd rather have stasis. Because I like kind of shutting down a group to focus on another. So yeah, okay. Maybe we level up warp too though. Do a little more damage with warp. Okay. I'm fine with that. Let's save. Let's also just make sure we've chatted everybody up at the Citadel. Don't think we can talk to these guys anymore. The council's not even here.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own.
Oh, there's a guy just hanging out. What's even over here? Nothing. Alrighty. Let's figure out what we want to do next. Maybe we go to our next mission. Maybe we go to Noveria. Yeah, I think we do Noveria next. Tales of Valerian, I estimated, is going to fall short barely of the word count of the War of the Broken Crown and its prelude. But I still have 7 tales to write, so... Yeah, I'm excited, though. Planting a bug. Do we want to do that? Alright, I'm going to do this, too. Okay. Alright. I'm going to start a poll. Where do you guys want to go next? Noveria, which is the next main mission, or do another assignment? Because I'm fine with either. And if you are wanting an assignment, which one are you thinking? Because we have a bunch. Which, meanwhile, I'm going to head back towards the ship while we do that. They messed me up, man. What did? Alright, we're going to CSEC. The barber, oh no! Oh no, Chiral. I'm sorry, dude. Just balled up. I'm the opposite of balled up right now. My hair is long right now.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Hamlet with Elcor.
The production will open dramatic theater
oh my god, can I see that? I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's hilarious. I wish we could see that. No, I did go the right way. Okay. Balding was natural, so... Alright, at this point it looks like Noveria is winning. Favorite tale to write was number 9. Sounds reminiscent of Balin's book they found in Moria. That's cool. PX barbers are so chaotic and they're not the greatest. I have a pretty good barber. Like I said, my hair is pretty long right now, but I've had long hair off and on in my life. But I get my hair cut for free because it's actually my aunt, and she's actually really good. She's here in town, so I'm pretty lucky with that. Perks of being by family, right? But I'm honestly thinking of just chopping it, dude.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Because I got a main right now.
Stands relieved.
When I got out of the military, eventually I'm growing everything out, and I'll be a Sasquatch. Yeah, I keep my beard pretty like tight, but I have like pretty long curly hair. And a lot of times I do that like Witcher, like half tied up thing. This is what I got going on right now. But yeah, I kind of want to just chop it all off, dude.
Message coming in.
I really do.
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best I could.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander.
I don't. I have
like
very dark
just
brown
hair.
hair.
You know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
All good, Planty. I feel like you almost look exactly how I pictured in my head. So let's go to... Oh, it's 50-50. You guys, what are we gonna do now? You can definitely see the long hair. Just a chill dude. That's basically me, yeah. If I had a phone call, I would be sorry. Yeah, I've had long hair off and on throughout my life. I had it really long in high school, and everybody they nicknamed me Jesus in high school. And then I cut it really short during college, and then I grew it back out during COVID, and I chopped it all off again, and now it's pretty long. It's like shoulder length. Pre-military Nick had a mullet. Nice, dude. I've never gone the mullet route. You guys are gonna make me pick, aren't you? Because it's 50-50. It's 3-3. Hey, No Games for Old Men. I love your name. You want to be our 7th vote, so you want to be our tiebreaker? Should we go to Novaria or do a side quest? I need somebody to be the tiebreaker. We got 13 in here, man. Ooh, assignments. Okay. Because I have no idea. I'm not that advanced yet. Basically, main quest or side quest, Cairo. No vote for Old Man. Novaria is main quest, and assignment is a side quest. Just a random side quest we'll pick. I voted and tied it. Side quest, okay. You are the commander. That is true. That is true. But I like to have a little chat engagement sometimes. Because I'm pretty impartial on which one. Alright, right now assignment's barely pulling ahead. We do have a few interesting assignments. You voted? Nice. Let me show you guys what assignments we got going on right now. We've got unusual readings, the Hydra system. We have strange transmission. This one sounds kind of interesting to me. It's a biotic commune. We have a bunch of Unk missions. I just realized that says Unk. That's nice. Got a bunch of UNC missions. This one sounded kind of crazy too. A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. That sounds crazy. We also have just this one, just planting a bug in the Citadel. Which we could actually do that. We could actually go back to CSEC and plant that before we head out. I'm kind of thinking we start with this like first one I got a long time ago. Makes you want to play Mass Effect again? What an incredible first playthrough that was. Cite one of your recent videos. Thank you. Yeah, this is my second playthrough of this game, but I've never played 2 and 3. I've played like maybe 45 minutes of 2, and then I just got busy. So this will be like my first time seeing through the whole trilogy, you know? Alright, I'm gonna close the poll. Everybody have your votes in? Main quest or side quest? It's gonna close in 10 seconds, alright? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, assignment 1. So we're going to do a side quest, and then we'll go to Noveria. So, what do you guys think of doing this one? The Argus Row Cluster? I've been kind of wanting to do this one. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Where's that at? There we go. Ooh, got a couple different systems here. I really want to get a little model of the Normandy. I might try to pick one up for Christmas. I've seen these little, like, miniatures of the Normandy that I think would be really cool. They need to make a freaking Mass Effect Lego set, dude.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
They turned me into a chopped cheese, man. I'm sure you look fine, Kyril.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
I wish. I don't think there is. That's what I was saying, is that I wish there were Mass Effect Lego sets, because that would be sick. That'd be so cool.
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard.
Oh.
They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Whoa, spicy.
Proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. Finally snowing here in Germany. Awesome. I honestly wish we got a little more snow than we did. We didn't get very much last Monday. Thank God you have a cool wizard hat. That would be awesome. I really want to push for a Mass Effect Lego set. Last night I saw gameplay of The Last of Us. No way I can play that. It's based off of my area. Yeah, you go through a few different areas in The Last of Us. I finally finished my playthrough of Last of Us 2 last night. And, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. You know, I hate getting to the end of the game and going like, well, what was the point of that? And that kind of sums up my experience with that game. But I love the first one. Too afraid to play The Last of Us Part 2? Afraid in what way? Like afraid scary or afraid because of the story? In the way. Yeah, it was yeah. Yeah. It was depressing, you know? Like, the first Last of Us has, like, kind of... It has some humor, it has some neat characters, and it ends so ambiguously, but also really well done. I think it's a great cut and dry story, you know? And I feel like The Last of Us 2 was totally unnecessary. What they should have done is just made it a spin-off, you know? I think they should have just gone with completely different characters and it could be... But for me, the main thing was like... It was just... There was no... It felt like it was being edgy to be edgy, and it was trying to Game of Thrones the whole thing, but they didn't know how to actually write a good story to Game of Thrones it. But yeah, the combat is really fun. That's what kept me going through it. But by the time I reached the end of it, I was like, I was so done with it. I was like, please be over. Yeah, and I think like the first one has that, because it's a dark world, but there's also flickers of light and bonding between these characters. And I'm talking about The Last of Us Part 2 very vaguely, you know. I'm avoiding spoilers for anybody who wants to play them, but yeah, it was all right. No, what I'm saying, it wasn't all right. It wasn't all right. I finished it and I was like, I don't know why I played that. I'll probably talk about it a little bit in my, you know, November in games. And I won't rip into it too hard or play like show any spoilers, but I'll just talk about how it left me feeling. It left me feeling, I don't know if this makes sense, but we kind of talked about it yesterday when we were talking about subversions and how so many stories nowadays are not original, but are trying to subvert something, a story that happened in the past, like The Last Jedi in that trilogy. It wasn't really about making a new story. It was about subverting the story that was already told without providing a good enough alternative. Does that make sense? And that's kind of what happened with The Last of Us 2. It tried to subvert everything you thought about the people in the first game without providing an interesting enough alternative. You had to watch something else to go to sleep. Those types of games don't bother me too much, especially The Last of Us. Because it's not as, like, I don't know, it's not as scary to me as like a Dead Space or like something. But even Dead Space isn't like too scary to me. It's more like jump scares. But I really enjoyed The Last of Us 1. I played it back when it first came out. Alright. Let's go hop over to... Let's just start with maybe the... Is there one really far? Let's start with this one. See what's on this place. Gas deposit. I'll take it. Let's just go in order of the rings. You're so scared. It's scary. It's definitely scary. Seeing something like that in your area hits different. I bet it does. Haven't played it since like 2012. What, The Last of Us? Or, Dead Space. What's funny for me is I don't love scary movies, but I'm totally fine with scary video games. Dead Space? Nice. I think it's something about me being in control of it that like doesn't, you know, I get really frustrated with scary movies because I'm like, why would they go through that door? Yeah, the year the world is supposed to end. Which time?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
The general distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Yeah, I agree. That's why the scary, like quote-unquote scary movies I do like are like The Shining. I like The Shining. And I like Alien. I like I'm trying to think. I know there's others. But I like scary movies that have a good story, too. I don't just like the cheap, you know, throw ones. Oh, I need to play Alan Wake 2. I got that for PS Plus. I loved Alan Wake 1. It has a great atmosphere. Alright, let's land here. This might be what we're looking for. And I actually do want to take Garrus and Tally because I've been needing to unlock things with electronics, and she has the highest electronics, I think. Heads up, don't stream the start due to nudity. I wonder if I can turn that off. Although I don't know... oh yeah, Robert Eggers. Yes, yes, yes. I love The Lighthouse. I love The Witch, too. And I haven't seen Nosferatu yet, but I do like his stuff a lot. Scares me most. Yeah, yeah. Although, oddly enough, Red Dead 2 is definitely a comfort game of mine. What's funny is I beat The Last of Us 2. I instantly uninstalled it, hopped straight on Red Dead Redemption 2, and did the quest where you go get drunk with Lenny. And it just so happened to work that that was the quest I was on, and I was like, thank you. Thank you, Red Dead. I needed this so bad right now. I needed it so bad. I can fall asleep to true crime, but I can't watch scary movies. I don't watch a lot of scary movies, but that's mostly because I don't think most of them are good. Like, I hate slashers. I really do. I've never found those movies satisfying in any way, and I don't like, you know, the whole just, I don't know, it does nothing for me. Definitely needed a drink after Last of Us 2. I actually did need a drink. I actually cracked open a beer and went and played Red Dead 2. And I was like, I need comfort right now. You saw that on Discord yesterday in your game status? Did you see me go from Last of Us Part 2 straight to Red Dead? Because that's what happened. You'll never play it then since I don't drink? Well, I mean, you don't have to drink, you know? It's just a funny scene with Lenny where they like bond. Ugh. Whoa! We're good. We're totally fine. Thorium deposits. I saw you switch from Last of Us. No, just not the exact moment. That's great. I love that Discord has that, because that's so funny that somebody caught that actually happening. Oh, that's so good.
Looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful. Got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Man, RDRs are so good, but that part is, yeah. I have my in-game status turned off, actually. I kind of like having it. I like you guys being able to see what I'm playing.
It's a trap.
Ah, where? It's a trap. Where are they at, Garrus? Oh, there they are. Good catch, Garrus. Oh, these are rocket dudes. Get in the Mako! Yeah, oh, we missed him. Trick shot. That was funny. Charge! We missed. We missed again. We're good. I wanted to knock him over. There we go. Alright, head back down. Yours is turned off too. Like I said, I kind of like you guys being able to see what I'm playing, especially that way if I'm ever playing like a multiplayer game, you guys can go, hey, can I hop on? You know? Plus I don't have anything to hide. I pretty much show and tell you guys exactly what I'm playing. Oh, was that it? Was it just an ambush? My most played game in hours is Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Ultimate with my two brothers. We will have over 2 months of playtime. Wow. That's a lot. I think my most played game is Skyrim, but when I really think about it, it could honestly be either Wii Sports or one of the Guitar Heroes. Like, if I really think about it. Because I played a lot of that. Let's save real quick. Hey, Derelict. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Whoa, that's a weird looking mountain. I'm cracked at Super Smash Bros. Dude, I suck. I suck at Smash Bros. Wii Sports is a fire game? Absolutely. So I think I'd probably have 1,000 hours in Wii Sports over the years. 2 months of memories made with your brothers? Yep. And that's what I'm saying too. I think my most played games are probably the ones I've played with my little brother. Oh, like we put so many hours into Skate 3. It is a pyramid, right? That's what it looks like. But we put so many hours into Skate 3. We put so many hours into Guitar Hero. Great, great memories. Whoa! That didn't work like I wanted it to. Yeah, and that's why some of my favorite memories are like all from co-op games and split screen co-op, couch co-op with the family and with my brothers and cousins and best friends. So many hours in the Halo games. Great, great memories. I actually kind of have a video idea to kind of just talk about some video game nostalgia. I messed up. It's not the pyramid you get to climb for some artifact. It does look like a pyramid though, doesn't it? Dude, listen how ominous this is. I know it's a level 2 hazard, but just listen. I love the atmosphere of these planets, man. They're so spooky. Pew, pew, pew. I'm gonna nab Carnage for her too. Also, while we're here, I have a stiletto. Okay. Okay, that's the same. Can he wear medium armor? He can. We're gonna give him some medium armor. Yes. What does Garrus use again? Assault rifles and sniper rifles. That's what I thought. Okay. So, Garrus, I will give you a Raptor 4. My grandma teaching me how to game with Mario 3. Awesome. My dad and his NES taught me how to game with Super Mario 3 and the original, also NES baseball. That's awesome. Hey, Guillermo. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing really good. Hope everybody else is doing really good too. And we also want to give him a stiletto as well. Yeah. We'll give him the proton rounds. Give him a little shield bypass. Give him a combat scanner. And then we want to give her... What was Tali again? Pistols and shotguns. He's assault rifles, sniper rifles. Did we give him a better assault rifle? We did, right? Yep, okay. So let's give Tali a better shotgun. Give her this. We'll give her... Maybe we'll give her cryo rounds. I don't think I have anybody with cryo rounds, and we'll give her... Maybe rail extension 5? Dude looks like Zero from Borderlands. Dude, great. Great callback there. I had a baseball game on the NES that had robots in every now and then. You know what? I actually haven't even talked about that either. Me and my friends played a lot of sports games. We played a ton of college football back in the day. We had our own like league that we played in all the time. We played a lot of one of the old NHL games. It was good stuff. Watching a video about Morrowind yesterday, and one of the reasons they said you should play Morrowind was to meet the writer of the Lost Draconian Maid. That's a classic book, isn't it? Oh, let's give her the katana, actually. Is that what she had? Did I already give her the shotgun? Then we'll give her a stinger. Yeah, I like that. Then we will save. Guys, we have 14 hours in this. We're racking it up. It is several volumes. Thanks for the custom emojis. Serial bestseller. It is. It's on the Imperial City bestsellers list. Yes, it does have multiple volumes. I need to make some more emojis too. Those are all hand drawn too. They're just little doodles I've done. What else do we have to explore here? It's whatever this is, this anomaly. You know what else I've really had the urge to play lately, but I don't know if I'm ready to dive in and commit with all these other games I'm playing, is Stalker. I have this Stalker trilogy that I really want to go back and play. How do we get out of here? Come on! No! We were so close. Yeah! Been interested in that one too. I haven't tried it. I have played probably about like 13 or 14 hours of Stalker, the original Stalker. I got that too, but I have no clue how to play or progress. It can be kind of hardcore at times, but I really like it. I mostly just do missions for the bar. Come in, don't stand there. Scary Fallout. It is what it feels like, right? Ukrainian Fallout. I saw Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for Switch, 14 each. That's pretty good. Speaking of, I think some of the like the big Black Friday sales are gonna start here soon, right? I saw PlayStation's was coming out soon. How did those play on Switch? Has anybody played them? Man, this is like one of the hardest planets we've had to navigate. Oh, there's a dude. Hey, dude. You okay? You don't look okay. Throw the whole planet away. Uh-oh. You do?
All targets down.
Okay. I'm gonna get Hogwarts Legacy. It's on 85% discount. It's a pretty good time. I bought it for like $8.99 like last year, or not last year, but the beginning of this year. The Black Friday deal I was going to take advantage of ended. Hopefully it starts again when Black Friday actually starts. It probably will. There's usually some crazy stuff. I know Steam's is crazy, PlayStation's is pretty crazy too. And then, of course, all the stores you could go to. Do any of you actually go Black Friday shopping? It is terminally on sale. Yeah, I picked it up for like $9, like the deluxe edition one. And I had an alright time with it. It was fun to run around Hogwarts. Don't think I'd ever play it again, though. Okay. Was that the assignment? You used to work retail on Black Friday? My condolences. Yeah, we did it, right? No. Is that it? Is that the one we did? Did we do it? Doesn't do gift giving, really? We kind of do. We don't really put an importance on it. We usually all get us like one thing that's kind of special or funny. But we mostly do Black Friday like online shopping for like things that we need. You know what I mean? Or things that we personally want. I've always been horrible at letting people know what I want, you know? I was going to buy a nice microphone, the HyperX Quadcast. I found another deal on it, but the official HyperX website, I had a coupon code for it, made it cost $10 less, so that was annoying. Yeah, the one thing I'm going to pick up for myself, hopefully during Black Friday, is a capture card, so... Because I figured something out. You guys know how the microphone sounds really clear in videos, but sounds less clear and just a little not of the same quality on live streams? Well, that's because the PS5 like streaming just doesn't have good audio. So when I get a capture card, I'll be able to run my microphone through my computer, and it'll sound much clearer. So I want to get myself some Dispatch merch, but it doesn't ship to here. Aw. Yeah, what Dispatch merch do they have? I've just started Dispatch and I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna try to play like an episode every night. That's not a Dispatch. That's a band called Dispatch. Who are these guys? I wish I could show you this. I just went to dispatchmerch.com and it's some guys. Oh man. That's not what I meant. Oh man, there we go. It's at Ad Hoc's website. Yeah, I found it now. Oh, they got some cool stuff, dude. Oh, they have a mug, Mecha Man hoodie. Some cool stuff, man. Yeah, and they have oh, the cover arts are awesome. Wow, cool stuff. We're all a little silly here. We did do the mission, right? The SD and Fun Run sweater. funny. That's really funny. I am a bit of a sucker for merch too. Not really a sucker, but I do like picking up some stuff on the games I really enjoy. Especially companies that I feel like respect me, you know, and respect the customer. I guess we did. Yeah, it was this, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, let's go to Novaria. Yeah, I adore Dispatch, so I'd love to support Ad Hoc. Yep. Making beef stew and cornbread. Ooh, nice. It's rainy till Friday night. It's rainy here till like Thursday. Dude, I love the map music so much. Let's just pop over here and scan this system. Yeah, see, look, we got some hidden stuff probably. Yeah, what's that? A carbonaceous asteroid. I was debating trying to make my first game review video for Dispatch. That's nice. Yeah, I like doing game reviews, but I don't think I'll ever make any more full game review videos like I did with the Oblivion remaster. But I kind of like doing kind of a game review as like a month review, like the games I played that month, you know, and kind of chat about all of the things I played. I kind of like that format better. Yes, they did release all the episodes. I guess there's nothing in here. Dun, 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 dun. 10 Tau is an enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon. It's not habitable. The relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos Road cluster to land for a drive discharge. Okay. Let's check it out. Let's once again, let's go Garrison Tali. Alright. This is our first snowy planet. Also, I don't know about you guys, but for some reason, and I don't know what it is, it could be from Skyrim or something, but I'm so nostalgic for snowy areas in video games. And I don't know why. Watch someone's top 25 games they have finished. Made me sad I haven't even finished a handful of games since PS4 and Switch released. Huge eye-opener. I think that's okay, too. You know, I finish a lot of games. Probably is Skyrim. I think so, too, but I think there was a game I played earlier than Skyrim that had a snowy level. But I can't remember what it was. But ever since then, I am just like, you know, super just interested in, and like super nostalgic for snowy levels. They probably have huge amounts of free time. Maybe. Let's see, how many games have I finished this year? I finished I've played Indiana Jones at the beginning of the year. I played Doom Dark Ages, because that was still when I had Game Pass. I played Avowed, which was okay. I played Kingdom Come 2. I played Oblivion Remastered. That took a lot of my time. I played like pretty much only that for a long time. I played Death Stranding 1. I played Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2. I think that's it. So 8 games, which that's actually a lot for me in a year. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, where do we go from here? Let's go... There's a hidden structure. Ooh. But yeah, there's just something about snowy levels. Oh, you know what I think it was? Holy crap. I just had a total flashback. So when I was a kid, I was a little too obsessed with airplanes. Because you're gonna get a workout in. Good one. See you guys. If you haven't already, please check out my vid. Yes. Please do watch Cairo's new video. I will be watching it today. But anyway, when I was a kid, I was a little too obsessed with airplanes because we lived at the time near one of the biggest aeronautical museums in America. And I think the world, if I remember it correctly. It's pretty insane. Like they have like rockets, like full-size rockets that got recovered. They have full-size B-52 bombers and old like World War I planes and all that. But anyway, they have everything. They have like a B-2 stealth bomber in there, like an actual one. It's like a full hangar. Really cool museum. If you guys ever get the chance to go, it's really awesome. But I went there when I was a little kid, and I started really liking airplanes at a young age. So I played the free version of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I used to always fly one of those like propeller planes in the snow. And I think that's like what I first kind of remember the like low poly snow areas. And I think I'm kind of nostalgic for that. What is that? Did you guys see that cube? Look, there's a cube. Can we shoot the cube? We cannot shoot the cube. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I'm nostalgic for these kind of like early 2000s looking snowy areas. Grandpa was a pilot and had a crazy flight sim PC setup. He had all the screens, joysticks, flight controller thing. That's so sick. I would have loved that when I was a kid. I had a joystick. There's some bad guys down here. Where are you at? Oh, also, you know another game that I'm probably nostalgic for snowy areas in is, I used to love playing Hoth on the old Star Wars Battlefronts. That probably also did it. Now that I think about it. Whoa! I did beat Astrobot and Little Nightmares 1 last month. Cool. Yeah, so I beat 8 games this year, which, like I said, that's a lot for me. But really only 2 of them were big games. Like Kingdom Come 2 took me a few months. And Oblivion Remastered took like 5 months of me just only playing that. I think my most personal played game is probably Hollow Knight. I only have 45.7 hours, but with like 4 years, I don't tend to beat many new games, just replay 10-plus-year-old games over and over. I do a mix of both. I play new games, and I filter and the old classics. You didn't have a gaming laptop, so I pirated and played it a lot. There were definitely quite a few games back in the day I played through various means. But you know, I was a poor kid. I had to do what I had to do to play the games, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I will say, I've said this in a different stream when we were talking about this. Every game I did play through other means, I did end up buying. So, I redeemed myself. I'd be scared to see how many hours I have across all my systems on Mass Effect Trilogy and Skyrim. Were you here yesterday when I added up my Skyrim hours of just the things that have a tracker on them? I don't even remember what the number was, but I added it up. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Enemies everywhere!
Can you hit them? I want you to actually use Adrenaline Burst. You don't think I was? I don't remember what it was. It was over like 4,000 though, right? I think. So it was pretty crazy. I'll head out for work. Thanks for chat, guys. Take care, everyone. Take care, Guillermo. Hope work doesn't treat you too bad.
Go, go, go!
Oh God. How'd they just like nuke Tali? Ouch. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, come with me. Guys, get behind cover, please.
Good to go.
Garrus is looking fly in that armor, isn't he? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down with those rockets, sir. Oh, this dude's named. There we go. Alright, we got a bunch more. I know there's a guy back there. Oh, he just moved, I think. Did he? Where'd he go? Let's try to circle around.
Go, go, go! Hold the line!
Where are they at? Oh no, don't get stuck again, Shepard, please. Ouch. Oh, he like fully healed, didn't he? Did we get him? I don't think we did. No, don't you heal. Dang it, dude. There we go. Come on out.
Go, go, go! On me.
There's a lot of cover in this place. Alright, I'm gonna circle around this way. Where are they all at? There's one. No, use overload, and then you use marksman. I'm gonna use assassination. Oh, there we go. There we go, dude. Oh, we got a sniper here, too. There we go. Alright, one more guy. This guy. Alright. I think we did it.
Perimeter clear.
Thank you, Garrus. Perimeter clear. Alright. Let's head over here first. Because I think I saw a door over here, right? Yes, I did. What you got for me? Got a medical kit. Wow. Got a level 6 pistol and sniper. Pretty good. Nice. You ever tried the Ghost Recon games? I played a bit of Wildlands with my little brother. It was okay. I got pretty bored of it. I do like the Far Cry games though, but the last one I played was 5. I haven't played 6. But I really loved Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 2. I do like Far Cry 2 a lot. That was my first one I played. I was like a kid, and I just kept dying of malaria. Planting garlic for next year. Now that we've done it once, we know how to grow it and move more and bigger garlic, which is nice. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got lots of stuff here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Far Cry 3 is my jam. Same, Planty. I'd love to do a another playthrough. Oh, we got some of Rex's armor. Can we? Let's go back and talk to him. I used to love the Dead Island games too. I only played a little bit of the first Dead Island. Does make your breath kill. It's like that SpongeBob meme. Like when they're like the Neanderthals. That is a good episode, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're on the same wavelength there, Elect. Dead Island 2, never played first or Riptide. I've never played 2 or Riptide. I've only played the first one. The fish whose eyes water from the bad breath. Oh, doesn't Halo also have a snow level? Is that right? That might be another one, you know, that I'm nostalgic for. Look at how sparkly the snow is, too. Look, the cube's back. Woo! Alright, we're almost there. Come on, you can make it, Mako. We're at the throat of the world. Whoa! Hey, is that the pyramid that you were talking about? That looks like a pyramid to me. Whoa, okay. It is. Where's the 7,000 steps? Look at this. Going to work on a Mako would be so cool, right? I don't know if it'd be street legal. Whoa. That's so cool. I guess the artifact isn't on top of it, but that's a cool pyramid. A sorry capsule. That doesn't look like a capsule. Fair point. Matriarch. More matriarch writings. I really do just love the vibe of this planet. Even though it's so empty and just snowy. It's doing something for me. Oh, no, don't get out. There we go. Did we already loot that? I think we did. We're gonna head back. Because we fought those pirates. Okay. Okay, cool. Back to the Normandy we go. And now I really think it is time for our next main mission. To Noveria, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. To Noveria. We'll go here first. Anyway, back to my dream. And I think I'm gonna take
approach control. This is the SSV Normandy.
Maybe Garrus and Tali.
Normandy, arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is
or maybe just Rex and Garrus.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access
or Liara.
Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I think we might do Liara and Rex. Maybe. Don't think we've taken them out. But we all laughed when he said it because bro has no chance compared to me. That's freaking brutal, Mithril. That's brutal. I love the confidence, though. I love the confidence. Don't want to post too much. Yeah. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, right? Alright, yeah, we're going to take Liara and Rex. I like that.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I think it just flags random things for keywords, and I don't know why. And I've gone in there and tried to make it less strict because it's automatic. It like flags them automatically.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Gotcha. Yeah. Who are you?
First.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
We're the law here.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that.
Yeah.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Easy, people.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You see?
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Yeah, I hope so too.
San will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Hey, you shut up. I don't like you.
Get out of here.
Let's start a fight. Let's fight him. We can take him.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions.
I'm sure they will.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly. We're in a hurry.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Yeah, I don't like these people.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a dead woman. I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I need directions.
Can you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance.
Blah, 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 blah. Where is Ananias?
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can I trust you?
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Come with us.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's alright, guys. It's not that serious.
A great deal to me.
It's just YouTube's auto flag thing, which is crazy to me because if you hop on any, like, big stream, I don't know how half of that stuff gets through.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, it's all good, Mithril.
This one offers greetings.
No need to keep going on about it.
Visits Port Hanshan.
You heard already.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate.
Let's ask about it.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Okay. Who's the recipient?
I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain
Yeah, it's okay,
anonymous.
Mithril. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your
words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
It does sound shady.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it. This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
What was the job?
Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want to be described as the cool mod while planting a gun. Alright. I'm here to shop.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course.
This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see the upgrades. I don't think I need any of those. Alright.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, you're still talking to me. Dude, look, we got another snowy place. I love it. So we got to talk to the guy to give us clearance to go find her, to find the matriarch, right? Where is he? In here? There she is. Is this who we talked to?
How can I help you?
Where's Ananias?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hello, Ananias.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You've read my file.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I'm not telling him that. I'm here for Benezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard
That's
in the
probably
area.
an accurate
Shuttles are grounded
statement.
and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
That's probably true. Define personal
What did
escort.
you mean by personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
All right.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
All right,
I
goodbye.
have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Think fast. Go full renegade with these guys. All right.
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanjan.
Excuse me?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't
Thankfully,
bludgeon through
no.
bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not
All right.
within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Cool.
Talk to you later.
You know what?
well.
And I think I do kind of want to help smuggle. So we'll go talk to that one dude again. Oh man, had another massive sneeze, man. This rain has been like stirring up my allergies for some reason. Whew.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
I have.
All right, I'll help. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Nope.
I'm just browsing right
Thank you, Mark Mir.
This one awaits your return.
Okay, so we need to go to the bar. Where's the bar at? Synthetic Insights to the hotel. Okay. Cool. We go this way. Nice of her showing us an alternative? Yeah. Seems that there are some people who want to undercut the main guys anyway. This is a very awkward elevator ride. Nobody wants to say anything. Oh, we got good music at this bar, though.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Okay.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That
Dullstone?
makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity.
What does that even mean?
He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you
Right
do this?
there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
YouTube is flagging every day. What? Just the nice of her showing us an alternative one? Let me check something. Yeah, that's crazy. I have it on the like lightest possible moderation. Yeah, see, those aren't even getting through for me because they're all being held. That's so weird. Why me? What's this about?
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's my reward?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
This is illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
That's kind of a point. Cup all the veggies for my stew. Nice. You know what? I'll do it.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject.
Okay.
It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
All right.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Who is it? Which guy? That's who we need to talk to.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things.
Where is he? Right here? Okay. We'll talk to him. Does everyone like the stream? Yes, thank you, Planty. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like. It helps the channel, helps the stream get out there, and I really appreciate it. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I am.
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
Listen to Shepard.
Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds.
You're just joking. Planty is right, though.
Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
About distribution.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral.
You can never sub enough.
It does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
You sound guilty.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm being paged.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
PS Plus added some cool games this month. Yeah, which ones did they add? I know I picked up at the beginning of the month. I picked up Stray and a couple others, but I only have Essential.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not?
I am.
What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You mean kickbacks?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
There's some good ones. I saw that Red Dead Redemption, the PS5 version, is coming to it in December, right? I think.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass.
I might have to do a Red Dead 1 playthrough. It's been years since I played that. It's one of my favorite games.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
December 2nd? Cool.
How did you get a pass?
Yeah, definitely considering that.
I'm a manager.
Because I
Most
love that
executives
game.
on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus.
They are, aren't they?
May be necessary. He
Yeah,
has
I loved
members of
Undead
Namshan's
Nightmares.
security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware.
It's part of the reason I was so hyped for Red Dead 2. Red Dead 1 was one of my, most played games when I was a kid. I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator.
The
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I will try my best. What do we got going on in here? Dude, it's like a full-on blizzard out there. I'm liking this song, though. Ba-da-ba-ba.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Oh, what's up here? Anything? Anybody doing anything up here? Inamorta, who are you?
What do you want?
I want to talk about Opold.
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I will be.
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Maybe.
I'll consider your offer.
Make the right decision.
Love your Portal so much. Have you on TV and I'm able to play. Awesome. How does it work? I've kind of considered getting one, but I don't. I do have really good internet, but I'm just wondering if it'll be good enough. Debating 2 days ago, and I was writing tales due from a magic system. Decided to be similar to Elder Scrolls Destruction, Restoration, Illusion. Tradition, alteration, but different and a different twist thrown in. Cool. Dude, I'm liking this bar. Look at the rock. They got a rock with circles. That's called art.
Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
How do we get a corporate account? Okay, so we have to take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Okay, Benezi is here too. We also have this. Someone thinks Doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Appears the message was intercepted by Noveria security before it could be delivered. Then we also have to get Opold's package in the docking bay. Okay. It's worked great for me. Only hiccups is when it has an update for a couple days. Oh wow. That bar has some good music. I love the music in this Mass Effect though. Alrighty. So maybe we could pop back and nab that cargo and see what happens. See if we can get it through. But we gotta figure out if we want to bring it to this guy who may be undercutting us. Or bring it to the dude. Can we not leave yet? Yeah, we can't leave. They just did an update. You can stream your digital library on it. That's cool. Oh, okay, we can leave. Okay. Let's see how we do this. So who put the package here? Bring it back to him at the store. Okay. So I'm guessing the choices are to bring the package to Opold and maybe get a discount and maybe get that weapon. Or return it to the other guy for more money? I'm guessing. Holding out for the steam machine. Me too. I'm really interested in what the price is going to be. And yeah, I have been interested in the Steam Deck for a while. I think I'm just going to give it to the merchant. Yeah, I'm gonna just give it to him.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Cheap bastard. You needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous. The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Good enough.
It'll have to do. This one is glad
you don't have to move the
have
PS5 anywhere.
Agreement.
Yeah.
Show me what you're selling.
I might pick up
Of
one
course.
if it ever goes on sale. Okay. Don't really see anything there. I wish it didn't just leave.
How may this one assist?
You can also get remote play
Show
free
me what you're
PS5 on the
selling.
deck. I played some of The Last of Us
Of
on it.
course.
I do some remote play stuff. I've done that before. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's buy the Metagel upgrade. Okay. That's worse in every way, though. That is a better heat sink. But what would be the point of doing this one? I might do this for the better heatsink, though. Yeah. Alright. Also, what we need to do is reduce some of this stuff to Omnigel, because we have a bunch that I'm not going to use. I might keep these higher level ones. Okay, we do have a better chameleon tool, so we'll get that. Okay. Yeah, let's scrap all these Lancer ones. And these low level shotguns. Okay. I also think here in a second I'm going to heat up some leftovers and get some lunch. Because I didn't really eat breakfast. This is where we need to go, right? The Synthetic Insights place? Mm-hmm. Yes. Need to break into Synthetic Insights. You once ate breakfast too, it was magnificent. Yeah, I didn't really eat breakfast today though. I had coffee and I had a little like granola bar. That was pretty much it. It's pretty sad breakfast.
Freeze! Attention security. This office is sealed.
What's going on here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Works for me. What are we fighting here? I thought the guards left. There's more? Alright, yeah, after this fight, I'm gonna go make some lunch. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go make some lunch. Shouldn't be more than just a minute or two. And I will be right back. If you guys are enjoying the stream, throw a like. It really helps the channel. And I will see you in 1 second. Let's hop in. Let's finish this quest. This would make a good wallpaper, wouldn't it? A neat animated wallpaper. With the snow going on. And Shepard in the middle. Okay. Let's unlock this door. Okay, new Omni tool. Shredder rounds, nice. And 7,400. Very nice. Must be that way they were supposed to go. I really hope you enjoy Fallout 4 plenty, though. I had a really good time with it. Especially the DLCs, like Far Harbor. So good. And I'm one of the guys that, I actually really quite enjoyed the settlement building part of it. I think that's a big make or break with that game. Like, if you like settlement building, then it has a lot it can give you in terms of enjoyment. But if you don't like it, then that's a big chunk of the game
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
That's awesome. They didn't give me a choice, but I do love what Rex said. He's like, you know what we do to dirty cops on my world. Actually, we'll do I'm on a mission.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yikes. Gosh. You guys need to calm down, okay? Just calm down. Oh, man. You know, I wouldn't have to fight all these guys, too, if they didn't all just shoot me on sight. I'd like to not have to do this, but, you know, they don't really care. Where are these other ones at? I think I can reach them from here. Alright. Can you use lift, Liara? Thank you. Okay. Now I just need the other one. Hey, Arcana! I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we're on episode 5 of Mass Effect. And I actually do play a ton of non-medieval aesthetic games. The medieval aesthetic is definitely like my home base, my favorite fantasy. But I play a lot of non-medieval games. Is this guy gonna come out at all? But yeah, you haven't been by in a while. We've been having a really good time with this Mass Effect stream. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely my home base, but I like to throw others in there. I like sci-fi too, but I'm a little more picky with my sci-fi than I am my medieval fantasy. Like, I do love Mass Effect and I love Fallout, but yeah, I'm kind of picky with some of my sci-fi. All right, I think we leveled up too. And I do know there's like a little bit of controversy with the AI voice acting and stuff that is kind of in it,
Spectre, right?
which is understandable.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be,
but I do think it's like Arc Raiders, where it's just very minor characters.
Sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I need to leave the
How
station.
can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
What? You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
There's AI NPCs that you talk to, but only in chat. Yeah. Oh, damn AI. Yep. You know, I think, sadly, too, that's just kind of the direction things are going, especially for things like Arc Raiders and, like, Where Winds Meet, where they're using it for minor characters. I will say, I do know in Arc Raiders that the voice actors that the AI is pulling from gave their express consent to have their voices used, so there is a gray area there, but I totally understand people completely avoiding anything that has to do with it, But sadly, I think you'd be surprised how many of these companies are using AI in their toolkit. They just are, you know. They're using it to generate dialogue. They're using it to generate all this stuff, you know. But a lot of companies don't come out and say it, which is another little kind of sketchy area of it, you know. And I see it from both sides. I really do. Exactly. As an artist myself too, and as a musician, and as somebody who's always been interested in voice acting, I agree that, like, exactly, even Expedition 33 uses a bit of AI. And that's kind of the sad thing too, is if the game is good enough, people just don't think about it, you know. Where it must be mentioned clearly when used. Yeah, I agree with that too. And I think that AI is best when used as a tool, not as a creative work. Like, I totally understand people who use it to, like my little brother will sometimes use it to grade, or not grade, but to recheck his work when he's doing certain things on, like, of homework. He's used that before. Pretty much all those kids do, though. And also, like, I've used it before in curating lesson plans for students, because I have a ton of lesson ideas, but I don't exactly know the order in which I should go about those, and I've used it to restructure some things like that. Like, for instance, I had like 5 different beginner lessons that I wanted to teach, but I didn't know for this age bracket which ones would be good to start out with and which ones would be a little too much. And it categorized them and helped me go, you should start with string theory and start with naming all the conventional chords, give them chord sheets, because like I said, I had everything written down that I wanted to teach, but I didn't know the order to go about it. And exactly, it definitely has its use cases, but it tends to get exploited or over-relied upon. For instance, here's another example. My mother, she works with, she teaches kids, and a lot of teachers now are using it. Guitar string theory, exactly right. A lot of teachers now are using it to create more personalized homework. So, for instance, she works with this one teacher, and what he has been doing is, they're just 3rd graders, but they have a sentence, right? And they have to break down, they have to deconstruct a certain sentence and say what the noun is, what the pronoun is, where the punctuation should be, etc., etc. And to make it more fun and personalized for the kids, he uses, I think, just ChatGPT to implement a sentence that has all those things in it, but to their interest. Like, say a kid really likes Minecraft, so it'll be a sentence about Minecraft. One kid really liked Sonic, so he gave them a sentence about Sonic. And the kids really love it. And, you know, of course, he always double checks everything and makes sure that the punctuation is actually right and what he actually wants to use, because that's the other thing that AI is, like, not good at, is it still sounds pretty robotic. But I think that's an interesting way to use it, you know? For me, my biggest thing is I want there to be regulation. It's inevitable, just like the internet was. But I want there to be regulation. I want there to be environmental regulation, you know? And once we kind of crack down on those two things, I think it could be a good tool. But that's it, you know? AI Sonic has 6 fingers. How many fingers should real Sonic have? That's really funny. I'll have to tell him that one. Let's talk about. Let's ask him a couple other things.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
Okay. What about Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be.
Well, he couldn't really give me anything.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have to leave.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus.
Her eyes are crazy. She's had a little too much caffeine before her shift. Definitely needs to be regulated. Still early still. Yep. Couldn't agree more.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office.
What?
Would you know anything about it?
Noise? Don't be coy.
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. There's so many people just trying to undermine each other on this place. Got a bunch of corporate espionage happening here. This is to the hotel, right? I think I went the right way. I didn't check. I hear the music, so it is the hotel bar. Okay, I guess I'll talk to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need the
I
pass.
need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Okay. What was in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
Okay.
You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
These graphics remind you of Dreamfall's first game. What game was that? Is it just Dreamfall? I looked it up and I'm like, oh, it's a game. Is the Corpo HQ? I did play Cyberpunk Derelict. I want to do a second full playthrough. Well, I guess so. I did one playthrough, then I did a full playthrough with the DLC Phantom Liberty, and I'd like to do another one and make some different choices. But I loved it. Mix of medieval and post-apocalyptic. Yeah, it looks neat.
Always a pleasure, Spectre.
I think this game is from the same era. When did Mass Effect 1 originally come out? Yeah, because that came out in 2006. Yeah, and Mass Effect came out in 2007. Which actually, guys, holy crap. Tomorrow... Oh, is it 2009? It says here it was initially released on November 20th, 2007 for the Xbox 360. With the PC version following later. Yeah, dude. And guess what? That means tomorrow is the anniversary. . Gosh, you know what that means? And oh no. In 2027, it'll be 20 years old. In 2 years. Oh my god. Oh. That makes me feel like icky. That's crazy. Oh my god, man. Gosh. That's nuts. That's so nuts. It does sound, especially this type of game. Like, if you look up the Xbox 360 versions, like, this looks better, but not insanely better. You know how I feel with Mario 3? Yep. But it's crazy that a game like this is 20 years old, you know. And I know they smoothed a lot of the combat and a lot of things like that, but still, watching some of the gameplay of Mass Effect 1 and the original 360 and just remembering what it was like to play that back in the day, yeah, this game was way ahead of its time, wasn't it?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in
Yeah,
a public
Skyrim too.
spectacle.
Yeah, it's a little newer, but yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like it's that old whenever I play it. Same thing with like The Witcher. Like The Witcher 3 does not feel like it's from the last decade. That's wrong. That's so wrong that game's 10 years old. You'd be a hero though.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion.
Yeah, I want to take this Analeus guy down.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
Me too,
If
Arcana.
these executives don't blame Analeus for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot persuade
I love Rex's
Very well.
advice.
I will testify.
He gave up on the game. I liked The Witcher 2. It's definitely clunkier, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Witcher was from 2015. Isn't that crazy? Wait, is there anybody else I need to talk to in here? I don't think that guy has anything else to say to me, because I already sold off the product. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, holy smokes, right? Right, Zach? That's what a 10-year-old game looks like. Same day, I like first one too. I've never played the first one, but I do own it on Steam. But I really enjoyed the second one.
I got my package. Go in before the guards catch us talking.
Feel I went with the too easy mode in The Witcher. Yeah, it definitely... I played my first playthrough on just whatever the normal one was, and then I did the Blood and Broken Bones, and then I did Death March. I've done a Death March playthrough, which was fun. Yeah, you can switch modes. Yeah, you can bump up the difficulty a little bit. The emo hair swoop the hood gave Geralt. Oh yeah, the cat school. I always went with either the, like, wolf school skills, you know? Like, with the wolf armor, I think is what it's called. And I used the Ursine armor. I my first playthrough on Death March, I wore the Ursine armor and built around heavy attacks and the Quinn sign, like the shield. And that's how I did some of those boss fights on Death March for the first time. The freaking frog. The frog. If you guys have played, you know what I'm talking about. It fixes emo. Oh, it does the glasses? I always love having him wear the glasses. You guys are making me want to play The Witcher now, too. You guys gotta stop giving me more games to want to play. Too many. Okay. Gotta go back to the office. Oh yeah, the donkey ears. I forgot about those too. Alright, isn't his office right here? Isn't this it? Yeah, I think. Oh man, that's pretty close to what one of my lineups was Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, and Skyrim, but swap out where winds meet for Kingdom Come 2, and which I need to get back to playing some Kingdom Come 2 because I want to play the new DLC.
Spectre, have you given any
But I also
more
want to play
consideration to my
Dispatch because
offer?
that's really good. And I also want to finish Expedition 33 because that's really good. And I also want to finish Death Stranding 2 because that's really good. There's just too much. I convinced Keen.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
It's so good, Arcana.
That's a world of
I
stress
played the
off my
first
back.
one
I'll
last
take
year.
the evidence for safe transport.
And I beat the second one at
think
the
you'd help
beginning
me,
of the year.
Being a Spectre and all, I guess some of you can be all right.
So yeah, I beat Kingdom Come 2 at the beginning of the year, but I haven't played any of the DLC, and I own all of them. Disregard previous, the choice paralysis got me again. Exactly. I've definitely gotten better at pushing through the choice paralysis, but I think there's always going to be like, man, I want to play all the games. And really just what gets me through that is just picking one. And also, I will say too, this channel helps me with that too, you know? Because I can commit to playthroughs a little better. Like this Mass Effect playthrough, I'm fully committed to because I want to stream it with you guys. So maybe I should add like an addendum to that video and be like, if you want to get through choice paralysis, start a YouTube channel. Right? I just started a new Skyrim playthrough because of Strider. Awesome! How's that going, Zach? What are you playing as? You totally get that, Strider? Right? Well, it makes it a little more, like, official, you know? And that's why I was a little serious about the Mass Effect playthrough with the community post and sharing it on Mass Effect Day, because I'm like, this is one I want to do a full playthrough of. I've never played 2 and 3, so I'd love to get my reactions to this amazing franchise recorded. You know? So that's gives me that drive. And then what I really do is after work, I have really 2 other games in rotation at a time. I have a story game. So I have one single player story game and one kind of mess around multiplayer game. So right now me and my friends are playing Arc Raiders. So that's my multiplayer. And then my one single player I'm playing right now is Dispatch, because I can get Dispatch finished in like a couple weeks. You know? It's not very long, but it's really enjoyable. So I like to kind of have that kind of rotation. Doing a Wood Elf Illusion Sneak dude named Moth. Cool. Illusion and Sneak. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss. Didn't work with me. I just kept starting games and had to restart over and over. I mean, when I first started the channel, it was kind of like that because I wasn't as consistent with what I was picking. But really, Mass Effect and Skyrim are the first 2 where I'm like, this is the series now. And there's a couple others, like we'll definitely go back to our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough at some point, and we will definitely go back to our Kingdom Come 2 playthrough at some point. But right now, I want to focus on this and Skyrim for the holiday season. What about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into
One
something
shot with all
easy
your
to move in.
Skyrim characters would
I
be
hate
cool.
skirts.
That would be cool, wouldn't
This
it?
is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move
Got him.
You, Shepard.
Look at that smile.
Place this breach under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Not trying to kill the mood or anything, but I've had a really dark year too. I'm not really open about most of what's gone on in my life, but this year has hands down been the worst year of my entire life. And like I said, I'm not really going to go into the details of it. I'll talk to you guys on Discord if you guys really want to know the details. But I had a really horrible year too, and this channel has really helped fill that void for me too. and helped me get back to doing some of the things I love and meeting some cool people. You'll play Baldur's Gate 3 through me. Enjoy those games, Strider. Love your videos, by the way. Thank you, Arcana. We both need 1 terabyte SSD. That's another thing too, is that my PlayStation does not have a good storage. Which everything works out for you eventually. Well, you know, things work out, but some things are final, you know. In a similar boat, much love, yeah. Yeah, it's been not sugarcoating it or anything, but it has been a horribly, horribly traumatic year for me. And like I said, this channel and you guys have really helped me stay sane through all this. And my work, and my students, and teaching music. And all I can say to everyone is, you know, no matter what it throws at you, you just got to keep going, you know? Keep going for them, keep going for your family. And that's really it. Got to keep keeping on, you know? If there's anything I've learned, is the world doesn't stop turning. And one of the worst things you can let yourself do is get in a rut and not know how to get out. And the longer you stay in that rut, the harder it is to get back out of. So, all I can recommend is just exactly one small step at a time, one day at a time. You know, I got to the point where if I was getting out of bed, making my bed, showering, making myself breakfast, going to work, those are huge wins. And I had to go back to going, dude, you're doing good. You know what I mean? And I think we all need to remember that sometimes, that we're doing better than we let ourselves feel sometimes, you know? We really are. But seriously, you guys have been so awesome, and I've just loved making videos for you guys and being creative and talking about video games. I think it's so cool that people just love listening to me yap. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys spending time with me. Made my living room cozy yesterday, deep cleaned it, and also so I would get out of my bedroom. See? Little wins. Little wins. Little wins are big, add up to big things. Videos are awesome, dude. Thank you, Zach. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Are we ready to go? Did we get the pass? I think we did.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
All
yes,
right.
genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Gotta keeping on. Yep. You offer us so much comfort through your content. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad I can be that. That's like all I wanted to be, is, you know, just to be some comfort for people. And it's comfort for me too to make it. Full Renegade on Novaria is crazy. I bet it is. I'm not going full Renegade, but I'm doing kind of Paragade? Renegon? Whatever you want to call it. Shepard, please get down. Alright, where are those jumpy guys? Watch the painting video from Strider, it made me cry. The Oblivion Quest one? Also, today has been the first day pain-free in the gym. Sweet, dude! I used to lift a lot and was looking to compete, and it destroyed my back, chronic pain for years, and I've been feeling better. Dude, awesome, man! I'm so proud of you for that, dude. Side note, just realized you have Discord. Yes, please join the Discord. Planty, if you would want to do me a huge, huge favor, would you want to throw the link in chat and I could pin that so people can join? Get away, get away. How do I forgot how to melee. Oh well, good enough anyway. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. It's these jumpy dudes that are rough. Okay, good. I was hoping it would work under this video.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Dude, I would love that too. We gotta figure something out that we could. Get a big group playing. Thanks so much, man. It really means a lot. Yeah, good. Thank you so much, Planty. You're awesome. I'm gonna pin that comment. But yeah, I'd love to find a good big multiplayer game we could all mess around in. That'd be fun. Of course, Arcana, thanks for spending your time with us. But yeah, Kyril, dude, that's awesome. As a fellow sufferer of chronic pain from my construction days, I totally feel you about those little wins in the gym, too. Project Zomboid server, that could be crazy. I've never played Project Zomboid, but my little brother will not stop talking about it to me, and he's like, you gotta play Zomboid. You gotta play Zomboid. He's like, you'd love it. A Minecraft server would be fun. Dude, we actually should do a Minecraft server, shouldn't we? I need to rebuy Minecraft, because you guys want to hear a funny story? So I'm like an OG Minecraft guy. Like, I played like the alpha builds, you know? And I had that account for so long, and then I didn't play for like a year, and that year was the year that they transferred everything over to Mojang, and then they transferred everything over to Minecraft, and if you didn't transfer your account over in a certain time, they just straight deleted it. So I bought the game, like I was one of the original backers. I bought it, I owned it for a long time, and dang, Mojang deleted my account because I didn't transfer it over in time. Isn't that awful? You've never played Minecraft? Planty, I think you'd love Minecraft. Yeah, big oof. But Minecraft was my life for a long time. Yeah, thanks Mojang. And then what's funny is it was that time where they only transferred it over to like Mojang.net for like just a little bit, and then Microsoft acquired them. So it jumped through like 2 different hands. What was that? Did you guys see that? What was wrong with the Mako? What the heck? Were you a builder, explorer, or cave digger? Probably some combination of explorer / builder. And I always built little cabins, and I really liked like kind of steampunky, like, you know, medieval looking buildings. Like I did either like steampunk looking buildings or medieval buildings. Such a cozy vibe, perfect for the channel. Could totally see you doing Minecraft playthrough or a stream. That might be a fun thing to do for some super nostalgia, because it's been years and years and years. You want a pink sheep or whatever, that's all you know? Yes, medieval builds are some of my favorites. Dude, look, we got a snowy area. I'm such a sucker for a snowy world. I don't think you were here when we were talking about that earlier, Arcana, but I'm so nostalgic for just snow levels. Terraria? Dude. Derelict, don't even get me started about Terraria. That was like all I played with my cousins for a really long time. The brown sheep that was super rare back in the day? I think so. Enshrouded has some pretty good building options. Enshrouded does look really awesome. Favorite areas in games have it? Right, there's something about the snow. I don't know what it is. I think it's because, like, even in old games, it doesn't require much foliage, so it still looks good. Like, the snowy areas in old games still feel like snowy areas. Like, just look at that. Look at the big old tower and the snow. Oh, love it. Terraria is so tiny. Yeah, me and my cousins got really heavy into the boss fights and everything. It was a good time. Hop. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Full speed ahead. We're just going. Ah! We did it. Uh-oh. We got a big boy. Totally my Uber driver. Your Uber driver? You have to watch this guy on YouTube named Pretzel. Why does that sound familiar to me? That sounds familiar to me for some reason. I have played the Batman Arkham games. Great games. I haven't played them in years, but I loved those games. Death Stranding helped me get through that rut for sure. You know, it kind of did for me this year too. It helped me with some things. So did The Last of Us, though. Is it this Pretzel YT? Is that who this is? Like weird spots in Final Fantasy XII, procedurally generated infinite, that kind of stuff. One guy I really love watching, if you guys don't know, is Any Austin. He just did like a Skyrim video recently too, and I've watched him forever. Yeah, Purple Pick, that is who I'm looking at then, yeah. Yeah, looks neat. I'll definitely have to check that out. But yeah, I love Any Austin and his editing, and like he does like some stuff at like the borders of Skyrim, or like where all the rivers go in Witcher 3. It's fun stuff. Onward! Ah! Don't worry. We're totally fine. Hey, good morning, Snow. Good to see you again. And look, speaking of snow, look where we are. We're in the beautiful, beautiful snowy mountains of Noveria. Exactly. He makes them very interesting. But I also like that boring stuff. I like, because I think about that stuff when I play. Like when I was playing Kingdom Come for the first time, I followed a river just because I wanted to see where it went. So I kind of like the boring stuff that they add, because it's like, who thought of that? That's so cool. Watched a guy play Elden Ring by using special controller with his mouth. It was amazing. That is amazing. I've seen some guys like that have played it with the mouth controllers. Yeah, very fitting. I love snowy areas. Reminds me of how it's made. Yeah, dude. That's a really good explanation of it. And he used to do, way back in the day, I used to watch him, and he did, I forget what it was called, but he did like a Mythbusters series. Yeah, how does mammoth cheese taste? Yeah, and like he did what does Skyrim feel like what the temperatures would be in each city. That one really stuck with me. But he used to do like a Mythbusters series. Like I remember vividly when I was a kid, he did the thing where you could get out of the hangar in Star Wars Battlefront 2 and like jump out into space. And he was like testing it to see if that worked. And he did like Mythbusters in video games. So I've followed him for a really long time. I don't mind the cold. I really don't. I don't like it when it gets too cold. But I've always said, like, in relation to it being too cold or too hot, you can always put on more layers, but you can only take off so many layers. Does that make sense? Like I can always layer up, but I can't always layer down. So it's weird, I definitely feel like I have more heat intolerance than I do cold intolerance. Like, I'm the type of freak that'll go, like, hiking in, like, 20-degree weather. Don't shoot me! When it's hot, you can't take your skin off, Rip. That's true. You're a hoodie and shorts girl all year round. Yeah, dude, as soon as fall rolls around, I'm like, hoodies. I get so excited. And sometimes I honestly feel like I have the opposite of, like, what most people get for, like, seasonal, like, affective disorder. And I get more down in the summer. Because there's so many days where it's just too hot to do anything. Like, there were like 4 or 5 days this summer where it was just like 98 with like 50% humidity, and it's like, what are you supposed to do? In the bugs, there's bugs everywhere, and it's awful, you know? So I get really down in the summer unless I like have a body of water near me, you know? But as soon as fall rolls around, dude, my mood just like totally 180s. I get so happy in the fall. Ain't no cure for the summertime blues, true. Like, think about it. We use air conditioning during warm months to get temperatures we get in winter. Like to turn the heat on. I don't like running heaters. Insert Christmas versions of get out the way. True. I'm also like, I like the transitional seasons the best. Like, my 2 favorite seasons are fall and spring. Only part of winter I really dislike is when the snow is melting and slushy. Yep. 100% Trev. Whoa! Best way to tune into the stream? I know. How's it going today? It's going good. There's really no seasons here, just hot and cold, cooler. Yeah, because you're in Texas, right? We still have some pretty distinct seasons up here. Whoa! Hey, joke's on you, derelict. I have a big snowblower. That thing is freaking awesome. I just turn that thing on and it goes poof and just shoots all the snow. It's so fun. Yeah, dude. What's funny, I gotta tell you guys this story. Me and my uncle actually picked it up off this guy in the neighborhood because he hadn't used it in like 4 years, and he's like, I'm never gonna use this thing. That year, which was last year that we picked it up, we had the worst winter and the worst snow that we've ever had. We got like 12 to 13 inches in 14 hours. And I remember that we're like, that guy has got to be kicking himself because he's like, I'm not going to ever use this thing. And he sold it to us the year we had like the worst snow we've had in years. I have a shovel that's large so I can just be outside for 5 minutes and call it a day. I have a very, very, very large driveway. Our driveway is very long. So it would take me hours to shovel it. So I'm glad I have a snowblower. I don't need this, then boom. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Which we actually did go drive by, and then we did his driveway for him too. And he was real happy about that. He's an older gentleman, really nice guy. End up delaying it because how fun these conversations are. I'm glad, Arcana. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you again. It's been a while. It's been a while. Sorry, I had to. Yours is just rocks so you don't have to shovel? Yeah. Ours is a mix of gravel and mostly concrete, but it's very long. And, yeah. That snow was so bad last year that I had to. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. Yeah, I want to keep that one on. Oh, wait. That's new. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on now. That's cool armor, though. That kind of looks like, the Scorpion's better, though, isn't it? You're under a flood watch for the next 42 hours. It's raining pretty heavy here, too, but I don't think we're under a flood watch or anything. Maybe we do want that one. I kind of like that. Because this has more damage protection. Time to break out the kayak? Heck yeah. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. Dude, look. Shepard's looking cool. How do we get in here? Oh, 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 oh. Liara, how are you so hurt already? Can you lift this guy up? Thank you. My favorite thing is to go park on the bridge and turn the lights off and listen to the creek flow. Oh, that sounds lovely. We have a really nice creek. Well, I sent some pictures in Discord of that creek that I usually go hang out at. That's a nice place. Just remembered something. Has anyone else here watched Manslayer? I have not. Alright, can somebody sabotage? Or no, I'll overload it and use overkill. Do we hit it? Oh, there's a juggernaut over there. Okay, I'm moving up. Come out. Hold on. Let's use assassination. Oh, that's so good. Assassination is so good. Alright, I need you to throw and you to warp. Nice. There we go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
That doesn't sound good.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Alrighty.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Thanks, Liara. YouTube is my TV. I don't watch movies or shows. I do sometimes, but I do a lot of rewatches. Like, I just finished rewatching Breaking Bad with my little brother and my mom. She had never seen it, and she loved it. And I watched some other TV shows, but it's been a long time since I've watched anything new. It's been a while. Yes, please. Would you kindly hit the like button? Breaking Bad is my favorite show ever. It's up there for me, for sure. I think it's one of the best executed. I like Better Call Saul, too. Back in the day, I really liked Vikings. I watched that in high school. I liked that. I also liked The Last Kingdom. I liked that one a lot. And I watched Peaky Blinders with my dad. He really liked that. Trying to think of what else. I mean, I've seen True Detective. I really liked The Sopranos. I watched all that a couple years back with my buddy. I liked the Fallout TV show. That was good. What else have I watched? Black Sails. I didn't love Black Sails. My dad really did, but I didn't love it. I loved The Sopranos. That was a ride. And I had nothing spoiled for me, so it was just wonderful. I guess we can just go through here.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Leora. Also, of course, I watched Game of Thrones back when it came out, and I watched Season 8 when it came out. Hillary Clinton spoiled the ending for you? Oh no! How could she? Overrated? Oh, wow. But you liked Black Sails? I'm sorry, you can't come here and say you liked Black Sails and then say The Sopranos is overrated. Like, Black Sails was not good, man. I tried, I really tried, but oh my gosh. But I mean, at least if you're gonna say that Sopranos is overrated, you gotta say there's something good that's actually good, you know?
What was that?
Probably the brain will have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
What, Black Sails? No, it's like a pirate show that is really, really trying to be like Game of Thrones, but doesn't really land. Also, Black Sails felt like one of those shows where, like, to be edgy and cool, like, every other word was an F-bomb, and every single episode had to have a way too long of a sex scene. It just was not for me. Oh, I didn't love Sons of Anarchy very much either. I didn't think the writing was that good. I know that could kind of be a hot take too, but I just didn't like it very much. It felt like it was trying to be too cool. Yeah, I watched the first couple seasons of Walking Dead and then fell off pretty hard after that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. They still walking, I think. I know they do a whole lot of walking, not a whole lot of dying. Yeah, the first few seasons of The Walking Dead do absolutely rock. I think I really did fall off like around season 3-ish, I want to say. But I loved the first season. The first season was so good. I did play the Telltale Walking Dead games. Yeah, they were really good. Coral. Coral. Liara, you're not doing so good. Neither am I, actually. What's in there? Oh, another one of these things? This is why I never come here first, because these Rachni are really, really, really hard. That one's great stuff, thanks. Yep. Yeah, it's really great. And I do keep recommending, like, there's been a bunch of people who I know who have played Dispatch, and I keep telling them to go back and play it. You hate Telltales. Okay, I don't want this to sound mean, but do you not like good writing? I don't know how else to you know to word that. Oh god, I don't like these guys. Yeah, ad hoc is made up of old Telltale devs. That's why I said for people who are enjoying... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Those things remind me of what are they called? The Halo things, the Flood. That's what they remind me of. Okay, electronics locks offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. Okay, where do I do that? Yeah, this puzzle. I do remember this too, actually. Oh yeah, here's the entrance. Yeah, the stacking puzzle. Not enough power to restart. Where's the AI that I talked to? Or the VI? Brute force time? Probably. If I can just remember where to... Manual boot required. Okay. Okay. How do I do the manual boots? Got enough Omnigel? I do have quite a bit of Omnigel, and I can actually make some more. I have a bunch of weapons. I thought I talked to the... Yeah, okay. There we go. Did that not work the first time I clicked it? That's weird. Yeah, repair. Yes. Did I do it?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. Crap, a pop-up. We did it, guys. We're the geniuses. Oh, man. You're the station VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
Good job, team. Good job.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure
Your
access
genius
of
is
all
showing.
systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Yeah.
Do you know why the reactor was
Even
shut down?
VIs are scared of that look.
I'm sorry,
It's the
I was
eyebrows.
offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest
True
the frigid
derelict.
environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage
It's sad to see.
ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Okay. How would I fix
What do I
that?
need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, other topics?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I'm sure somebody's edited that. What were your final
Tell me what
logs?
occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert
Have a
issued
mind
at
of their
Hot
own at this
Labs.
point.
Isolation 2 breach.
They
Tram
really
shut
do.
down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What contaminants?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay. What about your shutdown?
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay, did I ask about the creatures?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay. Alright.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Evil Cortana isn't real.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Okay. So, we have to repair the reactor. Helium-3 fuel lines for the fusion plant have been cut. Okay. Landlines must be reconnected. They can be found on the roof. Okay. Gotcha. So the reactor's that way. Tram is that way. Okay.
Trams are offline.
Should we go to the... Can we go to the roof first? Let's see.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I think I'm going to try to stream a little bit longer today too. I might try to push it till 2.
User alert.
Like I did yesterday. Because I still got to work fine, so.
Emergency containment procedures.
And I don't want to stop yet. Okay, here we go. Let's throw a singularity right here. Okay. Then I'd also like this guy to be lifted up. Let's also use assassination. You use carnage. You use throw too. There's one more. Alright. Liara's down. I gotta say I'm shocked. Okay, students, for today's lesson, we're going to tune into the stream. We're going to play some more Mass Effect, students.
User alert.
They'll be like, what's Mass Effect?
Down in a...
Mass Effect isn't 6-7. Wow, 85 XP. Sick. Oh god. Yeah, yep. I got some students like that.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Okay.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Okay.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
I already asked that stuff. So, fuel lines on the core must be restored. Okay, cool.
Well, Commander.
So I think we're done up here. Let's heal Liara up. Alrighty. Let's head back down. The first song I ever tried to learn on guitar was the Last of Us theme. It's a good intro. Mine was Smoke on the Water. When I was 7 years old. Bam, bam, bam. Tired, Strider? Kind of. Not super tired, but got a little bit of yawns coming on. Mostly because it's really cold and pouring with rain, so I'm definitely going to probably have another coffee before work. Oh, hello. Ouch. That was not very nice of you. You just come as you are. I actually taught a kid come as you are few months ago.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, this way. Oh, put that down. How dare you aim that at Rex, Shepard?
User alert.
What are you doing?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright, what have we got in here? Can you teach me Poet Night song? Ouch. Thankfully, I actually do have a lot of these kids have some cool music taste. And then, you know, you have the ones who are like, can I learn Morgan Wallen? Can I learn Taylor Swift? And I'm like, sure. But have you heard of this band? Ow, yeah. Nice. I'm going to use this. There we go. He's running. Nice. Has anyone ever asked you to play or teach the Skyrim intro song? No, but I have learned, I do know how to play The Dragonborn Comes. I know how to play that. And actually, last year, I think she was a senior in high school, so she was like 17, 18, so a little older of a student than I usually teach. And she wanted to learn all the Baldur's Gate 3 songs. So I taught her, like, down by the river, and, is it I Want to Live? That one? That, like, dun 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 dun. So that was fun. That was some of my favorite stuff I teach. Yeah, so I had to, like, make the tab myself and everything. That was cool.
User alert. Main reactor shut down.
But yeah, I remember she came in for lessons like the first day, and we were just talking, and I was kind of getting to know her music taste, getting to know the stuff she was interested in, and she said, right now, I'm really obsessed with this game, and I was like, oh, what game is it? I was like, I play games myself, and she's like, have you ever heard of Baldur's Gate 3? And I was like, have I heard of Baldur's Gate 3? Have I heard of Baldur's Gate 3? And I ended up, like, I showed her, like, the character I was playing, and she was like, oh my gosh, that's what I'm playing too. And she was like, can you teach me how to play Down by the River? And I was like, I can probably figure that out. So that was fun. I'm like, you know what? The kids are alright. The kids are alright. Jumped right at the last second. Okay, there we go. It looks like there's one more. Where's he at?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ouch. Dude, assassination is so awesome. Good song by The Who. Still applies. Shepard meeting aliens in the Citadel. Another question starter. Out of all the instruments, what would you say would be the top 3 you were best at? Well, I've played guitar for, it'll be 20 years next year, so that's pretty crazy. So my top 3 would probably be guitar, drums, and piano. I'm also really good at bass, because I mean bass is just the first 4 strings of guitar, so I know some slap bass and stuff. But probably guitar, drums, and piano. Those are what I teach the most. And I've recorded some drums for like advertisement stuff and guitar. I've done some ads and some music covers for local ads and ads in general.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Probably needs a bit of potion. Yeah, 100%. Like my favorite way to play is Blood and Broken Bones, because it's just hard enough to where you have to pay attention to the codex, which I like, and I like crafting the potions and all that, but it's not so hard as Death March, where you have to really optimize your build. Oh my god, I was not paying attention at all. What just happened? I think that would be a good difficulty then, because you have to pay attention to like what the monsters are weak to. But I really like that stuff. It makes me really feel like a monster hunter. And like we said, if that ends up being a little too difficult, you can always turn it down. So I think you should try it out. See what you think. Story and Sword when it was too easy. That was kind of what happened with me too. Like I started with Story and Sword and I'm like, I'm having a pretty easy time with this. So I bumped it up and then I had a really good time. Just brute forced everything because I was too dumb to pay attention to alchemy, but I corrected that in subsequent runs. Yeah, I actually played Witcher 2 first.
Main reactor shut down in accordance
so I was pretty
with
comfortable
containment procedures.
with the potion stuff.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
I stopped when I was 15. Fun fact, played it since I was 5. Because to my father, Grim, he used to play guitar. However, I stopped just because I got older and outgrew the joy. Yeah. I just never have outgrown the joy of it. I've always had a really deep appreciation for music. I went to school for music recording. I've worked in theater productions, writing music and recording music for theater productions. I've been a sound engineer for many years. I got my sound engineering degree. I worked with a really, really cool guy. My professor was really awesome. My professor was actually the drummer for Nine Inch Nails. He's the one who did the drums for Downward Spiral and stuff. Really cool guy. So yeah, I've been pretty involved in the music world for a while, and now I teach at the music academy, and I help put together like music videos and things like that we work with like students on, and it's pretty cool. Can she do anything about the main reactor from here?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay, got it.
That's all I need.
Is that where I am?
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Is that in here? Let's find out. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think we can at least get this part of the quest done before I have to head out.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait, did we just go back? I think we did just go back. Can't remember if this is the mission where you can pay 100 Omnigel to... we did that. We definitely did that. I had a ton of Omnigel, so I paid to bypass that puzzle. Alright, so... You only just joined? Yeah. We did that when we got here. I just paid the Omnigel. Okay. So there must be something we have to do in here that I missed. Good call, life's too short for that nonsense. Yep. I did that once on my first playthrough and never again. I'm good. And I've barely been using Omnigel for anything.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
But welcome in. Thanks for joining. Okay, so what do I have to do in here? Must be over this way. Yeah, it must be where that check mark is. Who would have thunk? Yeah, okay. Oh, I see now. Always a pleasure, starting never a chore. Thank you. I appreciate you. Fuel lines fixed. Nice. Onward to the trams. POV Shepard, but as Shepard. Hup, hup, hup. All right. Yeah, so now we take the trams, right? Tracking down Matriarch Benezia, she has gone to the Rift Station facility. Access via Peak 15's passenger trams. Okay. You named all your Stardew pets after the Normandy crew? That's nice. I need to go back and play some Stardew. I started a farm a few months ago, and then I kind of stopped playing it. But that's another one of my comfort games. Alrighty.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert.
I saw that.
Contaminants in the
I did see he was posting about that, which that's really exciting.
Inadvisable.
Is Liara a blue chicken? Possibly. I can't confirm or deny that. Oh, dang it. Our electronics skill is too low. Can I level anybody's up? I guess that would be me. Let's see if we can just level up. Oh, we do actually want overload. Actually, we can just max out our electronics. So maybe I just do that. And Rex is a turtle. Yes. Indeed. We'll slap that there too. Okay.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the threat struck. Out while you can.
You see that? You see how good I am at Simon Says? Oh boy. All right. That was intense.
Because he was online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Do we ask about the
Give me a
labs?
status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
See how good I am at Simon Says? All my years of Simon Says have led up to this exact moment. When I can fry a bunch of rachni.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Your brother and you had a cat years ago bore a striking resemblance to Garrus. Nice. Did you name him Garrus? Because you definitely should have named him Garrus. Oh, what? Ay. Excuse me. That is not very nice of you. If Simon told you to jump off a building, would you? His name was Mischief. You know, that basically could be Garrus's name. Alright, let's take the tram.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Destination, Rift Station. So how you guys feel about the mission? Okay, I'm back for a little bit. Good job, Planty, for pinning that. Yes, she typed up the Discord link so I could pin it. Sorry, Simon, but onto a building's a bit too hard. So how about the Mets? How about that sports ball? Okay. To the hot labs or to the... What's this way? Can we go this way? Okay. You're tracking down Matriarch Benezia. She's gone to the Rift Station facility. Okay. Well, let's head this way first. Now you sound like Joey from Friends. Hello. Oh God. Alright guys, enough joking around. We got some stuff here.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Where's Benezia?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari?
Planty will do it.
She is safe then.
She's a loaded gun.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Aren't they supposed to be extinct?
Rachni. The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers.
I don't think I can.
From the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours.
Will you message me on Discord? It holds them back from me completely.
This is how they spread so quickly.
Yeah, okay, good. But yeah, if you want to message me in Discord about it, then you totally can. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for being on top of things. Got a couple memers in chat. No, I love having you two in chat though. I'm just joshing with you guys too. Which actually, Snow, I did watch most of your Skyrim stream yesterday while I was cooking those sliders. It was a good time. Say involved, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Is that someone who's so who was it? It was, oh, he's probably just messing around, man. Love this mission, how your decisions echoes through the trilogy. Yes, me too. This dude gets unalized by the creatures, right? Shh. Shh. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
That's why I said, alright, let's get serious for a second.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We're running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation. Kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Okay, yeah, I see why that one was held back then. Don't think it's anything I'll do any further about, but yeah, I totally get why that one probably shouldn't go through. But I believe this guy doesn't make it. Yeah, which I'm fine with not being able to use that word in chat too. All right, give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Mother always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
Okay.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here.
Okay.
Mother always say I would...
So must be somewhere in the Rift Station. Okay. Yeah, he's not feeling well for some reason.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Planty did, Mithril. The neutron
I need
purge.
information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable
Oh, after
containment
changing the
loss,
difficulty?
it is used to
Nice.
resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable
Nice.
for all systems.
Clearly
within
I
this
am too.
facility.
Initiate it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I
Okay.
can't do that without proper
Mumble
code
something.
authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Okay.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Alright, let's ask him.
I am feeling not so well.
How do I trigger the purge?
How do we set off the purge?
Hey, what's up, Cairo? Welcome
Army
back.
Controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the stuff.
Oh my god. You came back at the wildest time, too. Good lord, man. Why is Liara's blocked? What's happening? There we go. Okay, good. Cow brought the Rachni. He really was. I was like, why am I turned around? No, you're all good, Grid. Yeah, right? Elevator locked down until purge activated. Crap, okay. Kyrill's a double agent. Kyrill's working with the Rachni. Okay, so...
Online. How can I help you?
Did we get the code from him?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay. Let's try to get out of here. Alright, I'm running. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can't? Okay, so I have to fight them. Never mind. We will try this again. You do play Tyranids and Warhammer, so close enough, I guess. Alright. Why does it keep facing me weird ways? There we go. I know, right? Alright. Use warp. Let's also use... You can use carnage. I'm gonna use overload too. Right? They just want to sing. Come on. Okay, let's get out of here. Did you see them just save me from that one jumping at me? Good job, team. Good job, team. They're really just space dolphins. And we leveled up. And also, I think I'm going to level up, and then I think I'm going to have to go and get ready for work. It's 1:53 my time, so... Let's see what we can do here. We need to use immunity more. We're not using that enough. Master shield boost. Is that a drawing of Shepard I see in chat? Chiral. Was about to go do something myself. Yeah, I gotta get ready for work. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Then we will do... Maybe I'll do that for her. Excuse me. I'll do that for her. I'll level up throw a little bit. And I am using lift quite a bit, so I'll put some points into lift. Shepard emote or not. Okay, let's get assault rifles for him. Actually, I think I would like throw for him too. Okay, cool. Alrighty, well, I'm going to start going and get ready for work. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a really good time hanging with you guys. Also, if you guys want to pop into the Discord, like we said, we have a link that I pinned of Planties at the top if you guys want to hang out and talk about games off stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Do something nice for yourself. Take care of yourself. And just have a good one. Don't work too hard, alright? And I will see you guys tomorrow with some more Mass Effect. Bye-bye. See ya.